Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Ball teed up, Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're off from Baltimore. Deontay Hardy to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Gets this one to Andrews. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Finding Flowers. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal.
Hey, middle. Sit up.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Has it down close. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Let's go. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go. Seven Pirates. Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. getting out to his left. He's running for it. And he winds up out of bounds, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to the bank in just a moment. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the fray. From the gun, it's Daniels. He's on the move. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And the Commanders will have a first.
Hold it ready. Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he gets him around 6 there. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. On second down, Robinson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Offense up to the line fast. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to make it down to the 15-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Daniels. He gets this one to McLaurin. And he's tackled for a short gain. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. It's the Commanders with a 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Robinson. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line. No gain on the play. That brings up a tough decision for them on 4th down.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Daniels to throw on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Andrews with the catch. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
He was looking for Zay Flowers, and that brings up 4th and short.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. And you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Daniels on 1st down. Forced out to his right. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Catch is made in close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Washington calls it second timeout. Going jumbo set on this first and goal. QB sneak coming. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Commanders take the lead just before halftime. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Ravens in very good field position as they come up first and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. New set of downs for him at the 38. First down, here's Lamar. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing again is Lamar. He's trying another one deep. He's got it inside the 10. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Robinson on the inside give. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
From the 37. Escapes out to the left. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
Trick the Eagle! Trick the Eagle! Let's go!
Here's Robinson up the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Okay, ready?
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Ready?
On first down, here's Daniels. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Here's Robinson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They're now set for 1st and 10.
Ready?
To throw, Daniels. Flush down out to his left. He takes it himself.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Come on. Hit.
They'll run with Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Commanders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to their lead through the 4th. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Get it. Mustang 19.
Changing things up, they're going to throw now. This ball's cut by McCaffrey. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for 1st and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal.
70 Timberwolves. Ready?
Trying to run in, Eckler. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Offense in the hurry up here.
Ready?
Trying again with Eckler. And this time he gets it done. Touchdown! The Commanders go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Cyber tacks on the point after. And the Commanders double their lead to 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He gets a lot behind one. Deep down fit. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. Working quickly here. 1st down throw for Jackson. He sends this one to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Jackson. This one's to Andrews out right. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
From the red zone now. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He's looking for Mark Andrews. And now it's 2nd down. And again, it's Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within 1 score in the 4th. Justin Tucker to try the point after. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Ready, set.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
They'll start the drive with Eckler. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Commanders leading by 8. Second down now, 7 to go.
Go. Ready.
Running with Eckler again. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
Going to the ground again on first. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, look at this, here he goes. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Back to throw it. He put everything he... This is caught inside the 15. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
And this kick was just mishit. It is wide left and no good. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st down from the 31. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Looking for an... Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. And all right, it's a touchdown in the final moments. So win still very unlikely, but a sliver of hope now after that play. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain for being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And this is going to be covered up by the Commanders. That should just about lock up the win. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Buffalo 18. Let's go.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught by the open man. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So it's a win on the road for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Denver. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
60 bicep. Come on. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Play action now. It's Nix. He's got his receiver. It's Cortland Sutton. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They get 21 on that one. 1st down, Broncos.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. He will air this out, looking for Sutton. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
A loss of 5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the Ravens' 19-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Nix. And he'll take it on in. Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems, Mike, the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Hardy now with the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. That's caught. And he will go all the way. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. The kick is good. And the Ravens come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Mims sent in motion here. He'll get that. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the defense has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
Oh, we changed it.
Off the play fake. Jackson. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones. He gets free. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Broncos. The pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum builder.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
So now, after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. Hardy now with the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Now, Jackson. Open man is Tylan Wallace. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for third down and 5. Here's Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. Jackson up top again. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He's going to keep it himself. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
14, Ravens 7.
Play action now. Jackson. This is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Jones. And the Broncos will have great field position right around midfield.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns, not a game of hot potato bouncing the ball back and forth.
Knicks now on first and 10. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And At this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. They run over center with Williams. Third down and 9.
Set.
They'll go play action with Nix. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. A first down throw for Nix. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Third and long.
Go.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Linebackers in general have the reputation of being very instinctive players, and I think we saw it there on that last pass breakup. The ability to diagnose and read the play almost before it even starts. It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time and allows them to make the play.
This one not on target. It is short. It is right. It is no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
A first down throw for Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is brought in. And he will score. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker for the point after. The kick is good. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here's Traymon Smith on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Second and a yard.
Ready. Go.
Back to throw is Nix. And he somehow manages to get back to the line of scrimmage before he's hustled out of bounds.
That's a lot of work for no gain. You risk taking a shot there if you're the quarterback the longer you hold on to the ball. But there was nothing there. Good job to the defense shutting that one down.
They'll throw. It's Nix. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal. Back to throw, Jackson. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. Extra point try now for Tucker. He knocks it through. And the Ravens have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Going up top. He's got it! And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Throwing, Nix. Open, he's trapped in downfield. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go, here we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. He'll go right and find his running back. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. From the shotgun, here's Nix. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Down the field, he's got Aguilar. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
That's the end of the first
So
half.
we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front as we send you to our studios in Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman. He's got the EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. That is caught. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Here's a run. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
We change it.
2nd down. Jackson. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he's in. Patrick Ricard. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10. They're on the 30-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Nix to throw. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
A throw left side, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Marvin Mims there. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk, going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on downs.
So the key to this fourth down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge fourth down stop.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Off the play fake, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
And he'll take it on in. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Point after now from Tucker. He's got it. And the Ravens will extend this third quarter lead.
Broncos 14. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Go!
Throwing is Nix. He's got a man downfield. It's Mims. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A first down throw for Nix. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it'll bring up second down. To throw is Nix. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter.
We see this offense just continue to search for a spark. It's just this entire game, their execution's just been a little bit off, and now here in the second half, they find themselves down by multiple scores. They're going to have to connect on one or two of these big plays if they want to find themselves back in this one.
He's going to let this one go deep. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. Into space. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore. So 3rd and long, trying to pick up a first down and keep a drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick six.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless, and I think you find yourself in 3rd and long, you're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick six.
Tucker's extra point up and good. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. On the return, here's Mims. And he'll be out of bounds just past the 25. Mims sent in motion here. Knicks now on 1st and 10. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21. At the
2nd down. Knicks. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams.
This guy's really starting to roll now. I mean, his involvement in the passing game just continues to pick up. And until the defense identifies him as a pass threat, I expect this quarterback to keep looking his way.
Here we go, set.
Knicks from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Got it into the hands of Mims. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards, except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a prime example of a player just doing a little too much. Just secure the ball, get his...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Perennial Pro Bowler Justin Tucker has it on the tee. And off we go from Buffalo. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Throwing right away is Allen. And that ball incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Michael Pierce there to meet him. Third and 9. On third down, they go with Cook. And he'll be taken down right at the 35-yard line.
Ball carrier brought down at the 35-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Cook. And he's going to have the Bills first down by a couple of yards, it would appear, as they convert on 4th and 5.
We could go back and forth about the play call, Mike, but what we can't argue about is the result of the play. I think that run caught them a little bit off guard. I mean, I think it caught us off guard. But that surprise is what gave them just enough space to convert on that 4th down.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Matt Milano there to stop him. Second down and 8. Here's Jackson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Now, Jackson. They're called in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Once again, it's Cook. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense on what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the first quarter of play. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Ravens out front. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. And he's in. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, here's Allen. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. On play action, Allen. He's looking deep for Shaquille. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And he'll take it on in. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
That one off the left upright, but it bounds in. High degree of difficulty, but the doink gets a point.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action. It's Allen. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in this first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
Next to score, Ravens 28, Bills nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Alert, alert, alert! What's that?
Allen going to give it to Cook. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. Looking downfield for Coleman. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return. We'll give the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes,
and he will score. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Ravens stretch out this lead even more. It is now 35-0.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Josh Allen on the bootleg. That one to the sideline and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
You know, Mike, the one thing that we used to say is it didn't matter how good you were or how long you played. Eventually, you were just going to have one of those days. And I think for this quarterback, he's got to be able to move on from this pretty quickly because...
That is caught. What a throw. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff.
Makes the score Ravens 42. Bills nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A carry for Cook. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for. And it's going to be 4th down. They'll try to run.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, Jackson. He'll air it out down the middle. To the goal line and in. Kylan Wallace. Touchdown, Ravens. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Ravens 49, Bills nothing. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Now Allen on 1st down. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, thank you. 2 very different halftime speeches by these head coaches, that's for sure, as we get set for half number 2.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The 3rd quarter is underway. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Jackson. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. Back to throw, Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is caught! And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tucker for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens will add one more onto their big lead.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Baltimore. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens stretch things out even further. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Allen working from the pistol. First down throw there is incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. But at the end of the day, the ball is in your hands. You've got to make better decisions with it.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
On the handoff. This is Cook.
James Cook, ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
On 4th down, the Bills send out the veteran Sam Martin to punt. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense, they were ready for it. They were all over that one. And the failure to connect on the fake punt is going to lead to a turnover on downs. A first down throw for Jackson. That is intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Here's a handoff to Cook. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And that is incomplete. Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down. The Bills bringing on their punting unit. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down.
At their own 40-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And this will be incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson looking to throw. Open man, that's Bateman downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield, Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's into the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. So yet another touchdown pass, and that one's going to be the record breaker. Most touchdown passes in a single game. Extra point try now for Tucker. He's got it. And the Ravens add on to their already sizable lead.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
When it starts bad, it has a funny way of ending up getting worse, and I don't think that could be any more true than it is right now. They're already down by multiple possessions, and after that start to this drive with the sack, they find themselves once again in a massive hole.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7. He'll bring up 3rd down. They'll run with Cook. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
Just watch the speed of the pursuit out of this safety on this tackle, Mike. His ability to play from depth and attack the line of scrimmage and meet that ball carrier in the hole and keep him to no gain. You don't see a lot of safeties able to make that tackle in the open field.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Ardarius Washington. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Well, they had a big hole to climb out of, and now it is even bigger. Greg, the defense was waiting for it, feasts on it, and they get to celebrate with a pick 6.
Well, a very fitting way for this one to come to an end here, Mike. This has been a completely dominant defensive performance. This pick 6 here in the 4th quarter ends what has been a total runaway.
And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Cook. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9, just a yard short of that 1st down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this.
Look out!
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Here's 2nd and 2. A run with Cook. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple. Here's a 3rd down and 4. A run up the middle with Cook. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. On the carry, it's Cook. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on 4th down.
Hey, middle.
1st and 10. Jackson now. Now, deep ball for Bateman. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills will take over possession here at the 44.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Here's Cook. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And this was as good as it gets, all 3 phases of the game, in perfect harmony as they post the lopsided shutout victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014 as you get a look at Levi's Stadium here in Santa Clara, California. It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
From the 33, here's 2nd down at 7. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
Purdy from the gun. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Now Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Steps away to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Go, Reed, go.
Purdy. Touchdown! Christian McCaffrey, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Keeps himself upright. And right away, he lost the football. And the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score Niners 7.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Report!
Here's Jackson to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. Toward the sideline, intercepted. intercepted. Down the sideline he goes. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground, McCaffrey again. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Here's Purdy. Buying time to his left. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Brock Purdy, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns. Moody good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Tylan Wallace, 70 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Purdy looking to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught. He's got the 1st down and more. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. A big 3rd down play there for the Niners. 43 yards.
On 3rd down, it's very simple. Make sure you get beyond the sticks, make the catch, pick up the 1st down. But in this case, he turned it into bonus time and was off to the races for a monster play.
Throwing here, Purdy. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And the 49ers are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And he's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Final play of the half. Purdy. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners will extend their lead here just before halftime. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And he won't get in, but you can't be set up any better than that. They'll have the ball at the 1-yard line. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown, 49ers.
Well, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here. It got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. To throw is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. From the gun, Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 26. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now Jackson. And that one too wide and incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Boy, took a real chance with that one, but it's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Tylan Wallace, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Tucker with the extra point, and that cuts the lead to 28-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Purdy now to throw. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. On the move past the 40. And finally down at the 32-yard line. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. George Kittle, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Niners will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Moody good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still
and looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. A big loss there of about 7 yards on 1st and goal, so now it's 2nd down. Shotgun now with Purdy. And he's going to lose yardage here, as they will switch ends as time has run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now here in Santa Clara. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. The Niners on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and goal. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Jackson on 3rd and long from his end zone.
That's going deep for Bateman.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 23 yards, the final tally.
Well, partner, nothing but praise for me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. Let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Now Purdy.
Going to throw deep for the end zone. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, they took a shot as he let that go, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Rolling to, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Leonard Floyd able to drop in that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The Ravens send their punter out now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And this will be down just on the other side of midfield.
At their own 46-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would have, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This will be caught. It's Samuel. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week. And, well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Purdy sets up to throw again. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Well, this D, particularly the secondary, has been picked apart at points here tonight. They finally, though, get to the quarterback, get a pick.
And we know this about him. He loves night games, loves the spotlight, loves being the center of attention. I will bet you that he ran off the field almost chuckling to himself. They finally got one. They finally got me.
The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Go. Right shot. Hey, report.
Here's Jackson.
Outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. So the victory here for San Francisco. And when you break it down, this was just a thoroughly dominating performance.
And I truly thought that we'd have a tight game coming into this one. I think you felt the same way based on our conversation after the production meeting. But obviously not the case. And how about just how it broke open? You just all of a sudden, whoosh, there it is. This thing is pretty much done. And the crowd stayed with it to celebrate because they're like, let's enjoy watching our team play this well. This is fun.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Off the play fake, here's Nix. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Bronco score. Marvin Mims, 61 yards. And the Broncos are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at about the 32. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now it's Jackson. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Hey, middle.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
That one taken in by Burton. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Off the play fake. Nix on the move to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now 2nd and 9 from the 10. Off the bootleg, here's Nix. Out to his left. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Broncos have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Broncos 14, Ravens nothing. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jackson to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
And a nice job by the 2 of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Throwing is Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Jackson. That is caught. Oh, he shifts past him. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Jackson. He's got Derrick Henry again. Back-to-back catches. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply, if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make our score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Throwing Nix. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. To throw, here's Nix. We'll get that complete to Velo. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. The rookie from Oregon on target with that one. It leads to a first down.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because the safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
Let's go.
Nix looking to throw again. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Marvin Mims in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos will extend their lead here just before halftime. Lutz to try to add the PAT. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Slings it to Andrews, and it's complete. The tight end has it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
2nd down and a yard. Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the 1st down carry. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. In motion, Aguilar. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. Down to the 25. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Again, it's Henry. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Jackson now. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll have the 1st down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. In motion right is Aguilar. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Aguilar in motion left. Now Jackson taps this forward jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. Nelson Aguilar. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And not willing to risk a return. This ball is going to come out to the 30-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. In motion, Aguilar. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Now 2nd and 5. In motion right is Aguilar. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he will have a Ravens first down, and he was able to get it by plenty. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
2nd and 6 coming up.
At the Broncos 16-yard line.
Running from the gun with Henry. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues.
And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep. And he's going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion successful. And we've got ourselves a tie football game. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Oh, and what a nice tackle there. That will hardly move the needle at all offensively. A very short game. Well, this crowd making it hard to hear. This is 3rd and 8. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Dancing to his left. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And that will force a turnover on downs. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And he got it. Justin Tucker boots it through and plays the role of hero. And joy will reign in the Inner Harbor as the Ravens have won it. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sport.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the beautiful city of Seattle. We welcome you inside Lumen Field, the home of the Seahawks. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And And off we go from Lumen Field. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
There we go, to the one. Daytona.
The first carry for the Spartans, Kenneth Walker. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Hey, let's go Wednesday, on Wednesday.
Once again, it's Walker. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Alert! Tuesday. There we go, sir.
From the gun, it's Gino. He'll try to run for it.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of the first.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Gino going to throw for it. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
At the 37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll go again here with Henry. And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a 1st down.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. That's quickly to Andrews on the RPO.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Second down, Jackson. This one intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. Accelerating toward midfield. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
49, flip it off, 49. Ours. Daytona.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Third down, 3 to go. They go play action with Smith. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Third and short. You think this ball's expected to come out quick, but when all the receivers were taken away, he decides to make a break for it. He doesn't get a whole lot, but what he gets is just enough.
He is in. Geno Smith. Touchdown, Seattle. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. It's up and good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Hardy now with the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And that ball led him to wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. In trouble, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Return man steering clear of this one. They're going to mark it down at the 20-yard line. The tight end Fant in motion. Smith to throw on 1st down. Now he takes off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the 2nd phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. On 1st down is Smith. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Smith. A high throw there, but a nice job to go up and get it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he's pushing tacklers away as he takes it forward for a gain of 9. Throwing on 2nd down, Smith. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. From the gun on third down, Smith. That one a bit high, but it's complete.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the first down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on fourth down.
On fourth down, here's Smith. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And he will take this one in. 73 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
From the pistol, Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. It's second down.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Again, working deep downfield. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs.
And this will be tracked down and intercepted. It is picked off by the rookie safety. So, one touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we send you cross-country to the Sunshine State. That's where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. All yours, Coach. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He's got room to the 45. Inside the 35. And he will go all the way. Incredible run. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Smith to throw on first and 10. crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Back to the air. It's Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got.
Hold on. There we go, sit down. Hey, go flip her up. Go sit down.
On 2nd down, Smith. He's going to dial up another deep ball. And that is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Here we go, hey. Strike.
They'll go. Smith taking the deep shot for Smith and Jigba. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. From the pistol, here's Walker. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Snowball.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He runs with it. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. Play action now. It's Gino.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Here's Walker. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. 2nd and goal.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Line.
Now, Gino. Oh, he feels the pressure, and he'll go down back at the 6.
Feels like they needed that sack this entire drive. It feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
Smith from the gun on 3rd down. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet inbounds.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal. But right now, they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down and goal.
Check 58.
They'll try it now with Walker. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Oh, got to be careful here. Looks like they're just going to avoid the safety, but not by much. That was close to being a disaster.
I at this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion. When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over.
At the 45-yard line.
Smith now to throw on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey. So what's up?
A second down throw for Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up third down.
So what's up? Hey, alert, alert. So what's up?
From the gun, it's Gino. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And the Ravens are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
Aguilar goes off in motion. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
Hey, middle.
They motion the slot man left. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they go backwards on first down. Here's 2nd and 13. They'll drop to throw. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. It's the safety, Julian Love. This is 1st and 10.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10. At their own.
Here's Gino. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Here's 2nd down. Walker. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Gino to throw. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And able to get this out to the 25. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
DC, ready?
Here's Jackson to throw. The action here with Nelson Aguilar. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
A first down carry for Henry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Adafe Owe there on the tackle. 2nd and 10. Now Jackson. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. In motion right is Aguilar. And he'll get it here on the touch pass. Dancing away at the 30. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Go. Middle. You.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now it's Jackson. Steps away. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. And this is into the hands of Andrews downfield. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 35 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. In motion, Aguilar. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. His second catch, this one not quite as dynamic as his first, and it's 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Sacked on the corner blitz by Marlon Humphrey.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man rumble. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews. 66 yards, and the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Throwing is Jackson. It's caught by Aguilar. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Second down and 4. Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards there and a first down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the gun, Jackson toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Jackson now. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. To throw again is Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a...
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here. And now they fill the stands of MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Greg Zerline to kick off for the Jets.
Greg Zerline out for the opening kick. And away we go from East Rutherford. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. He's got it deep downfield. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
This finds likely. He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Tackle made by Chuck Clark.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, they eschewed the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing the run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
This will be caught by Adams. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
As a man, it's Tyler Conklin. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That's Odafe Owe with a stop.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Hey, you block over here.
They give on second to Hall. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 7-0 is our score. More from MetLife coming right up. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Jets football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Pass is caught at the 9. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs. Big play sets him up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. They send a tight end in motion. They'll run here. It's Hall. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
From the shotgun, Rodgers. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal. They'll go for it, Rodgers. And he's going to go down. They get to him on 4th and goal and complete the defensive stand. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they limit the damage, just a few yards on that gain. Tackle made by Chuck Clark. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle them up before it came to fruition.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Now here's Lamar. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick. That's taken on the 7. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Rodgers here from the gun. Able to find Corley. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big 34-yard pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Get 300. Get 300. Back north.
Here's Rodgers. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Rodgers to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, Brock, they could have gone run to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens push the lead up to 12. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Wangu now to return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Marcus Williams has it. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick six. You want to know how strong the coverage was there? Man, they even had that underneath throw locked down, Brock, and he took it the other way.
It's really, really hard to find a better rep than that one in coverage. You're so spot on. Covered it down the field. Usually a gimme to the running back. The only thing was a gimme 6.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Rodgers coming back after the pick. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Rodgers set to pass. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense...
They connect on the deep shot. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Well, they certainly wasted no time in making that turnover hurt even more. They looked to the end zone on the very first play, Brock, and they connected.
You know, Kate, I love it. It was an ambush to begin the drive. They attacked that end zone against a defense who was out there on short notice and not ready for that sudden change they talk about.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down. Now Rodgers. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
26. 50.
To throw, Rodgers. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. He lets one fly deep downfield. Andrews with the catch. And he does quite a bit of damage. Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Stop. Middle.
Allen taken right to the air. Escapes the pocket.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
From the 39. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They bring the tight end in motion. First tone of the game for James Cook. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
He's got the hook up to Cooper. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense up to the line fast. Cooper going in motion right. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Cook runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a James Cook touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
They'll try it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. He's trying to push the field. He's got it deep downfield. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Zay Flowers, the touchdown.
Lining up for the extra point.
That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started, 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Middle. What's that?
On 1st down, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hey, home. Alert!
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap.
End of the first quarter.
We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive.
56.
Shakir sent in motion left.
What's that?
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Getting out to his left. And he couldn't quite get the edge. He goes out of bounds and maybe gets back to the line.
All right, we'll call that one a drop. He escapes, quarterback does. He avoids taking the sack, but he's also denied a gain of any kind.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
Hey, tight. What's that?
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Alert! What's that?
Allen setting up to throw. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
3-yard line.
What's that?
They'll try the right side with Cook. And this is run down into the red zone at the 19. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Look out!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 2nd quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
What's that?
Trying for it on the ground. And he's across the goal line and in. That makes it an 8-point lead. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're intent, just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
And you know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks, right? The two-point jump shot, it is gone. And this team right now is just going for the jugular, saying, nah, I don't need to kick a one-pointer. Let me just try that thing from extra deep, that three-point land. And 50%, well, that's just as good as 2 for 2 with the kicker.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He puts everything behind this one. That's grabbed inside the 30. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2.
Hey, report. Hey, middle. Hey, Ozzy.
Jackson's throwing for it. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. It's a 31-yard play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's another Bills 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Half. What's that?
From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with a touchdown.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Look out!
They'll try to run it in. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
That was my old coach. I thought it was pretty good. Returnable from the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Cut out left. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, Jackson. It is Cup, left side. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Jackson yet again. He fires one deep down the middle. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
On the move, headed right. And on the run right. They connect on the deep shot.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. From the right hash, this is going to be a 51-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down, and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Return starts from the goal line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Finds him on the crossing route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Here's Jackson to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. And again, it's Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Completed to Flowers. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He's got Andrews. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. And the Bills bringing out an extra defensive back. Third down coming up. Play fake. Jackson. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That's up and through for the point after. And the Ravens tie this game up. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
From the 34. Makes the grab in bounds left side. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. This game's still tied after 3, so we're going to decide things here in the fourth quarter. First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Handoff headed right, it's Cook. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Putting the tight end in motion. Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
On first down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
Loss at 6 brings up 2nd and 16 at the Ravens' 40-yard line.
Now a give to Cook, running left. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. A 4-yard run, but it doesn't help a ton. It's 3rd and 12.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Ravens bringing extra DB out there. 3rd down coming up. He's back to throw. Throw right side is caught by Samuel. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills in range for a game-winning score. Defense just needs to hold them short. It's 4th and 7.
Half 85, half 85.
Looking to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They've got first down from the 31. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And this run is stopped after getting up past the 35. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Into the hands of Likely. And nothing doing on that run. Defenders bottle it up quickly.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Looking to throw it. Andrews with the catch. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down, 24 yards, and it's a first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it. Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Setting up to pass. Caught by Flowers. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Here he is to throw. Finding Flowers. And he drives it down to the 8 before going out. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
That one is good. And that, folks, is your game winner.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started.
Alert.
1st and 10.
Middle. Half. Look out.
Back to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
One final shot here. Trying to push it deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens come up with the interception that clinches the win.